welcome to part... Oh, Christ. 4. I think. Good news, bad news. When it comes to this year video game. Let's start off with the good news. When the game loads. If you missed yesterday. We are running out of women. Not a problem I thought I would ever have. I think we only have this last model, Michelle. She's a rock chick and loves parties. Is that a denim tube top? She's happy about it. Also, another fun fact in this here playthrough is we are... That was the wrong button. We are at 69%. Unfortunately, part 2 was yesterday. Incorrect. I was behind on uploading parts. Part 3 was yesterday. Don't trick me. Unfortunately, we have, like, the worst part of the game left to go. So we have 76,000 respect points. And we need 77,000 to unlock the last championship. And to do that, we need to go and max out these two in the Dumb Idiot Rookie League. We're maxed out pretty well everywhere else. We need to max out a drag race at light speed, which is going to be hard but doable. Like, it'll take some time, but it can be done. And then here's the fucking balls in a vice shit that we have to do. So even just winning these 2 championships will increase our respect points, and there's a lot left to be gained here. Like, we have almost 900 in just the first championship of Nitro Extreme. But just winning the races is hard, and because the tracks are so tight and narrow, it's hard to get, like, drifts and drafting. It's hard to get respect points in here and still win. So, this should be fun. So I don't really know what to do first. But I lied. I actually know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to get another starter car. Because the cars I currently own are too fast to earn XP in the slow races. Because what you'll do is get behind your competition, shift up to a really high gear, and draft behind them, and you earn respect points really quickly. The endgame cars that I have, even the Volkswagen that I have, is so fast that it gets in the draft and immediately just blows by everybody. Oh. Pretty. I don't need it, but I want it. Okay. So we will get the fucking base model car. Manual. Yes. Switch the car. It's also what the speedrun uses, which is nice. I think all I'm going to really do is put... nitrous?
Boobies.
She has a brand, folks. I'll put nitrous for, like, oh shit moments, and that's kind of going to be about it. I like boobies. So true, breasty. Like, I'll upgrade it, like, a little bit. What's up, Ross? Is it still equipped? No. I went too far back. Body kit in the vinyl. I'll get right on it. It's turbo, I guess. I'm trying to go like 250 or so. There we go. I still want to be like significantly faster than the AI, but not to a point of like we blow by them, you know what I mean? I want to be able to win easily, but I don't want to have to, like, put them in the wall. Nah. Birthday's coming up on the 30th. Brag about it. That was a joke. What's up, Nix? Do we have any BBS wheels that are in the right size? That's too big. That'll do. The black wheels in this game are disgusting. Like, what if we just took away all the... Okay. So you can add the part, and then when I went to confirm... Yeah, it's stupid. Okay. This is merely for aesthetics now. No. Can I do springs? Yeah, that'll do. Alright, hopefully the car's not too fast. Affordable price. Yeah, I think it's I might start doing a little bit more actual thinking into upgrading. I'm waiting to see if the internet is, like, good for more than a week. And then I can look into this to doing Streamathon 2, Electric Boogaloo, and then everything from that is going to just go straight into PC upgrades. We're done rizzing. We're at maximum riz. Oh, wait, no, there is the last lady. I forgot. Sorry, Michelle, my bad. Start here. Quit that. I think all I have to do is get this one, but I might as well keep trying all of them. These ones were so tricky that I just rage quit. I got you. Just give me a second. Did I just do it first try? No. No, we got 170, which was still really good. That's way better than before. Time for a long rip. I gotta clean mine. I'm the worst. I let him get it way too far ahead, I think was my problem. I'll start in third and then go up to fourth. Clean mine in ages. I can't. I have to clean it at least once a week. It gets too gross. I start coughing like crazy. Like, this is so much easier to do. Like, I think I just got the combo right there. I did not.
Holy shit!
Keenan, hello, I am sorry about your mixer. I hope you manage to source a replacement soon.
Taylor, I will have one this time next week. Thank you for your concern, but everything is under control. It's more of an annoyance than like a, oh no, I'm screwed thing. I think he's in first place again. What are you winning? Thank you for the reset, by the way. If that wasn't obvious enough. Under control, I'm away. Ah, that may have counted. Yeah. That like just counted. I still have to go back and redo the drag race, but if I can perfect this one and the like this one, My life will be very much easier from this point onward. Oh, this one's a lap-based race. Even easier. Give me the points. I'm being sucked off by 2 people. Where are my points? If there's any more people sucking me off, I won't be able to handle it. There you go. Oh, and that combos? That's so cheese, dude. All right, see you later. How's that even work? Well, you see, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, they do this thing called swinging. That's all my parents ever told me. Yeah, what you said. See, all I have to do now, well, barring a monumental blow-up here, is just beat 100% the drag race. It's going to be tough to do, because there is, like, one way to do it, but it's doable. This is the first time playing this game, including the time I played it in 2017, where I've gotten to endgame and actually seen a path to the end of the game. Like, it didn't seem like, okay, well, I'm never gonna do it. Like, it's possible. I'm so far behind, D-Heart. I think I have a 2700X and a GTX 2080 in my gaming computer right now. No, I'm at 3600. 2700X is in my streaming PC. So the idea is build an entirely new gaming computer from the ground up, sell my old gaming computer, and then use the profits or use whatever money I make from the old gaming computer and buy some upgrades for the streaming computer. Because in terms of like maybe a new like another storage drive, but more or less it's fine. But a beefier CPU and some more RAM would be nice. So we'd need a new motherboard, new CPU, and a new RAM. Nick, I'll say I gave up looking when I looked up Street Racing Syndicate drift videos. Granted, there was only like 3 of them, and everybody still had the assists on, so I don't think you can turn it off. That's dumb. Again, it's funny, like, people have been coming into the stream that have played this game when they were a kid. And like, wow, this game was awesome. I love it so much. Hidden gem, underrated. And I'm like, well, how far did you get? They're like, oh, not very. I'm like, that's why. Once you actually start trying to do stuff in this game, it becomes very not fun at all. Okay. So at least we've got 2 of the 3 of these perfected. I should have wagered some money. So it's when we went up for what, from 2,800 to 2,900? Nick, there's got to be people at iRacing that worked at Aeroteq. There has to be one dude that works at iRacing in some way, shape, or form. That works at Aeroteq that I can yell at. I have a mountain of text messages. Very important. Okay. I'm going to keep trying this for a bit. Obviously, we're at 7. We only need 800 now, which is kind of exciting. But I want to get it where it's easy. Then, I mean, the less I have to do late game, the better. Caro. I fucking did it! Yes, dude! Yeah! Holy shit! Okay, that didn't take anywhere near as long as I thought that was gonna take. Holy fucking moly!
But the Mets, baby, love the Mets.
Okay, well,
right, baby, let's go.
We can make some money here at least.
Let's go Mets.
Legitimately, that's the. Like, I know it seems silly. That's one of the hardest things in the game to do. It sounds really dumb because I did it basically immediately, but that's a very difficult thing to do. It almost makes me think that the GTR is too fast for the other drag race that's like this. Yeah, we could just drive now. We don't have to do anything.
They call me the Drift King. I went to the record store and bought a hat with their logo on it.
What, did you get any records or just the hat? This thing handles so good. Hat only? That's okay. I'm actually stoked Alice is coming to visit in like 2 weeks. And there's a record store right by my house that I wanted to go to. I haven't been in a long time. I didn't know they made, like, frames for records. Like, it's not something you have to, like... Cut the course. You know what, Saturn? I'm not willing to find out at the moment. I am not interested in finding out. I'm assuming there's got to be some sort of, like, checkpoint system. Or it automatically resets you or something. What game do you heart? If I was confident I could hit that drag race again, Saturn, just in case, I would do it, but I'm not confident. Freedom Planet 2. Okay, I've never heard of that before. Not a record player? Neither do I. Well, I technically have one. It just sucks, apparently. One of my friends is into records, and I sent her a bunch of information about it. She's like, yeah, it's not that great. It might ruin your records. I've been buying records that mean a lot to me and putting them in frames. Like, I always wanted a copy. I know it's a repressing, but it doesn't matter to me. I've always wanted a copy of Daft Punk's Alive 2007 on vinyl. And when I went to Boston, I went and saw one at Newberry Comics. It was like $70, I think, because it's two vinyls. It's like a double LP. But, like, that is a formative fucking album for me, and one of my favorite albums of all time, even if it is just, like, a live performance recording. So I've always wanted a copy of that, just to put in a frame. I don't know if you can see it under the Dieselworks slip mat over my shoulder. Oh, yeah, you can see it. Like, I will... cherish that forever. It barely fits in the frame, but it fits. And then I started buying like other album. Whenever I see an album of a band I really like or whatever, I'm like, okay, would I be cool just having this as wall art? And the answer is yes, I'll just buy it. Like, I bought a very cheap Rush album. I can't think of the name of it right now. Moving pictures. It's moving pictures. It's moving pictures. I was gonna get 2112, but moving pictures was cheaper, so I bought moving pictures. I like both of them. If and when, you know, I do move somewhere else, I think it'll be really cool art. What's up, Cass? Cass, I did the drag race second try. I'm very happy. We had to build a shitbox to do it, but... But that's my point, Nick. Like... This is weird and a weird way to spend your money, and I understand that, but... Vinyls make really cool art. If you get them sealed, you can just put it in a picture frame. You can get them at Michael's. They're easy to get. There's also, like, better picture frames that you can get, where you can have the vinyl sticking out of, like, this, the art, like the actual physical record. But a lot of the vinyls I bought are sealed, and I'd like to keep them that way. I understand this. Yeah, dude, it's just like a thing that means a lot to me. It's like collecting video games. I'm surely not going to play every game on that shelf. But boy, howdy, do I like looking at them. I want to set up my Hot Wheels on a wall, too. I'm running out of space. I'd like to have, like, a whole wall just for a Hot Wheels collection. Or, not Hot Wheels necessarily, but... die-cast. Like, I'll get a couple shelves to put the loose ones, and then just thumbtack all the ones that are still in the package.
You did real good today, Tiger. And when we get back home, I'm gonna do something real bad for you.
I shit and fart and coomed. I think we're done the videos now. Yeah, thank you. In box, out of box. Most of them are in the box. Not all of them, though. But you get, like, little cheap shelves at IKEA, and then I just need to put, like, some sort of stopper on the side. But you can just get, like, offcuts of wood and paint it. I'm not done with videos. This is fucking awesome. I'm so thrilled with that. Going by that toy store. Devin, I have unfortunate news. Remember how we were like, hell yeah, we're doing New Jersey again? Nothing can stop us from going to New Jersey again for FD? Apparently, there are many things that can stop us from going. But, Grid Life / Formula Drift Atlanta are not out of the question. Because they're doing the thing now. That's enough. Oh, I could just pick my favorite now. Where's the one that wears all black that looks like she can kill me? I forget it. Oh. Interesting. Is it Tina? It's Tina. Thank you, Dryden, for the 100 bits again. Play that video. Tom, that's funny. I played the video and then cut to the full screen of me and then just described it, and that was a good bit, but that's also a funny bit. Right. I'll be doing furry things. I mean, that's fair, but we have... Well, Cisco has, like, work he can't get out of. I can't say what for yet, I don't think, but... FD New Jersey is not really possible for most of us now. I'm not confident enough to wager. I'd be really happy we can just max this out really easy, and then we have the entire game maxed out minus the last 2 championships, which I was not able to... Well, minus that 1 drag race, which I was not able to do in the last playthrough of this game. That was too hard. I couldn't do it. Holy schmoly. Hey, I don't know if we can get 250 points in this one, guys. I don't know. FD on Friday. Yeah, we have like no plans yet other than it will be a cool idea. That's it. Because FD, Grid Life, same weekend. Full track drifting. Fucking actual races and shit. Yeah. Especially if there's camping and music. If there's camping and music, I'm going. If there's no camping, no music, I still would like to go. But if I don't go, I'm not heartbroken. Dual track music. Tank, I'm gonna slap you silly, man. Like, not on the bum, like on the face. If we beat this game today, I will make white sauce in my pants. I thought this game was gonna take like 40 or 50 hours of just retrying and retrying and retrying and retrying. I'll be so fucking happy. Some of them were just models, RK, but some of them indeed were adult film stars. Alfredo sauce or queso? Come out of my balls with semen in it. I will be both feral and sterile. Sterile was not the word I was looking for. But it's okay. Yeah, I also didn't see camping or music, but Grid Life implies the existence of camping and music. So I'm kind of waiting for more information. Sterile? I thought your name was Cass. I'm confused. Feral and fertile was what I was looking for. Could not have gotten that more backwards. Very funny that we're canonically calling them all the weed-smoking girlfriends. I enjoy that a lot. All 18 of them. I did. You know you did. Okay, so this is where it started to suck, because we just don't have any time, but now that the cars are a lot like, my car is slower. Yeah, it makes the whole drafting thing so much easier. The GTR literally in the draft was too fast for its own good. How'd that, okay. I don't think so, Mr. Jetta Man. You stay right the fuck where you are. Yeah, I remember rage quitting this specific race yesterday. Because I couldn't get 250 in time. It was the RX-7 I was using, to be fair. So much easier in a slower car, actually. Schmink. Having a schmink in it. It's gonna be me in probably 4 to 5 hours. Holy shit, I think we're good. We perfected the entire game bar the last 2 championships and that one stupid Miami drag race. Sorry, apologies. And I still think I can do the Miami one. I just have to get lucky and figure out how long I need to draft for. This might come as a shock to some of you, but I think I was pulling out too soon.
He's pulling his cock out.
Cass, I'm well aware, but I'm also well aware how annoying that's going to be to earn all those points in Nitro. So I'm trying to just set myself up as best as I can. We have tons of points in Nitro. Like I said, this is the first time in either of the playthroughs I've actually seen an ending to the game possible. Well, yeah, in this economy, dude. How else am I gonna sell my sponge? What's a boy with a lot of socks and a high sperm count to do? And that's where this topic ends. That
was great.
If I beat the game in under an hour, I'll just boot up iRacing or we'll do gobbles or something. I'm totally fine with that. Also, we have all like the challenges and stuff to do and the single player or the not story mode. So we still have like all these to do and then all the like random encounter races to do. And there's 2 cars you can only unlock through challenge, like Iron Man mode, I think it's called in single player. So there's still lots to do. But fuck, this feels good. Oh, that feels really nice. So now all I have to do is go and see if I can get the last 75 points in light speed. And then we're ready for probably the thing I'm the most afraid of in the entire game. So, I'm so stupid. I have pizza in the... Damn it. I'm marinating chicken for curry, and totally forgot I have a pizza in the fridge that I could have just bought the chicken today and then left the cutting and marinating it until tomorrow. Pennis. Not the end of the world. Once I cook the chicken, it'll be good in the fridge for a week, and there's only 4 days of it, so there still will be time for pizza, but that's okay. I was talking yesterday that I want to do curry again, because curry's kind of been like my go-to meal prep food, which is because it's easy. You just put chicken in a pan. Once the chicken's done cooking, you just add vegetables and sauce, and it's done. And seasonings, obviously. But I was like, I'm putting potatoes in... I'm putting potatoes in something I'm eating rice with, which seems silly. So I bought lentils. Never had lentils before. But seems like it'd be a good fit. More fiber, protein. Look at me trying to be healthy. I'm on dietary supplements. By that I mean vitamin D and vitamin gummies. I think it's probably placebo, but I took a D3 today and I feel great. So Another day. It's only like, it's not like marinating. It's in salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, and just oil. I could let it go another day, but may as well cook it tonight. We'll see how late we stream. If it's like 1 in the morning, like I didn't make dinner last night until like 4 or 5 in the morning. I think it was 4 a.m. by the time I had dinner in the microwave. That wasn't your guys' fault, but a YouTuber that you all probably know. I don't have to be secretive about this. Paraglider hit me up yesterday for a video. I have a couple games that he doesn't have, and he does a lot of like racing game compilation videos, like 60 different cars or like Bathurst in 10 different games and stuff like that. I helped on the Bathurst video. So he's like, hey, I have this idea for this thing, and I recorded some stuff for him last night. And then he sent me, like, his roadmap of everything he wants. Oh, I have no nitrous tank. We might not. I'm going to try, but we might not be able to do this with no NOS. Anti-sad vitamin. Aaron, I have, like, 3 or 4 friends that were all like, once I started taking D3, I like didn't feel exhausted all the time. It didn't solve, like it wasn't like an antidepressant, but boy, it didn't hurt. Nick, I already did it. If you look at any of his Bathurst videos, I was the iRacing footage. And then he's like, oh, I don't want to trouble you. I'm like, dude, I've been on the iRacing service since 2014. I have most of, if not all, the content. So if you ever need anything, just hit me up. And he was like, all right, and has been hitting me up. So. All right, I don't think we're going to pull this off without nitrous, but.
Boobies.
Unleash!
Boobies.
That hurt my head to do.
Boobies.
Booby betrayal.
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
I think it was close. We got 989. We need 11 more.
Boobies.
Nitro Jump would have got it, I think.
Boobies.
This is the dumbest community on this website. You guys are idiots. I think you tried it again. Is this how?
Boobies.
Wait, hold on.
Boobies.
Doesn't donating bits give you channel points? Did I just figure out your fucking gambit? Hold on. I see what you're up to now. I fucking knew it. I know, like, you're a resub, and I think your 1 gift sub per month gives you extra channel points. I wish there was ways to just, like, do that. I get why they don't, because channel point gambles can turn into money laundering really quickly. But at the same time, like, if you're spending money to channel point gamble, you're fucking stupid, so I don't know. What is going on? You're lucky that was through credit card. If that was PayPal, you were cooked. That's like the one shitty thing. First of all, I got excited. She peed. Small dog behavior. Thank you. Fucking, first of all, stop, but also thank you. Wasn't on your foot. Some people pay good money for that. I have a lot of friends in the industry. I know things. Stop it. Oh, that's a wall. No, 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 no. I forgot what I was going to say now. I mean, there's worse problems to have, but... It's fucking gone. I forget. I don't remember. It's fine. Should I grind this out to get the last 11 points? No. It's stupid. I should just take this and run. What I'm gonna do... that one. See, Dorset, it's a pride thing now. Perfecting the entire game up to the last point. Make out with it. You got it. You know what, Mitch? I'm not defending that at all. But different strokes for different folks, man. As long as you are not hurting anybody or causing harm to anybody, who cares? And all parties are on the same page. Who cares? Life's too short and everything sucks. If getting peed on makes you happy, just please take a shower after. There was a lady that used to come into the movie theater that I definitely think had a piss kink. Not because of any particular way she looked, because she smelled like actual, like, urine. Like, what's the piss smelling thing in piss? It's not, it's ammonia. She reeked like ammonia. Like, she smelled like stanky pee to the point where we had to ask her to leave because people were complaining about her smell. Time to go. That's enough. I know you're thinking, that's a really funny story, Arrow. It's true. I'm not making that up. Looks so weird. Yeah, but who cares? That's my point. There may be somebody here that read that and that feels fucking gross now. You know? I'm not outing anybody, but I don't care. Pig. Do you know how sure you have to be? Right? Do you know how fucking positive you have to be to go up to a grown woman and say, "Excuse me, ma'am, you need to leave our establishment because you smell overwhelmingly like human urine"? Do you know how 100% you have to be? Do you know how much piss you have to smell? There was no reasonable explanation. She was also at our movie theater twice a day, every day, the entire summer. So that's already kind of like weird. It's not like an immediate red flag, but it's not a good, it's weird. But like it had been weeks of us going, does that lady smell like piss? Yeah, she smells like piss. Does she smell like pee to you? Yeah. Yeah, Chaos, she had her like work government tag on her. Again, would I go up to somebody on the street saying, yo, you smell like pee if they smell like pee? No, that's just awful. This was not that. Okay. Yeah, and a movie ticket's like $12 a movie, right? So that's $24 to $30 a day. Okay, here we go. Ah! Yeah, well, it depends. If it was somebody, Chaos, I'll say if you stunk bad, but you were only there one time, I wouldn't have said anything. It's the fact that she was there all the time. And we got complaints from, like, customers. If it was just us going, wow, that lady stinks, then, like, that's it. But people are like, all right, we got to do something now. I'm going to start locally recording because I just noticed we dropped a little bit of frames. It's nothing crazy, but we just dropped a bit, which not a good sign usually. I'm for it. It's at like catch-22, right? Because I understand why some people don't bathe. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm in the minority here, and some people might find this disgusting. But when I get real fucking sad, I've gone, like, almost a week without showering. It's a big fucking thing to do when you're in a really bad mental place. Like, I understand that. But at the same time, if I'm going to go out in public, aside from, like, the grocery store, I'm probably going to shower before I go. Pheromone hexing? Yeah, I don't bathe so because I am an alpha male and I will find my beautiful, sexy, domesticated wife who will cook and clean while I play League of Legends. Poorly. It gets like that here too, Dorset. Like, I don't know why all three of us, me and my two roommates, all decide we need to shower at 3 p.m., but there's a difference between missing a day and, like, somebody having to go up to you going, like, pal, are we sure? Yeah, Chaos, I think that's the way to go about it. Everybody's situation's different, you know, and I don't think anyone wants to be, like, outed in front of a group of people for stinking. But I've been to Smash Bros meetups. There are some people that just don't bathe. That's just not a thing they do. Interrupts gaming time. I'm so mad because I think that would have been good enough, but I panicked. I've only ever had, I think I used to have people call me stinky when I was in high school all the time just because they're assholes. But I had a friend come up to me, like, recently. Like, hey, dude, I don't know how to tell you this. You fucking reek. I'm like, oh, yeah, I ran out of deodorant. I have to pick some up tonight. It was, like, a really easy answer to the question. Like, any particular reason you smell like dog shit today? I'm like, oh, yeah, I ran out of deodorant last night. I gotta go buy some today. And they're like, oh, okay. And that was it. I'd rather somebody be like, tell me, than me. You mean you get used to your own brand, right? And maybe I'm just, like, an animal. But I think everybody has their own smell, too. Like, whether it's the cleaning products they use or just, like... I don't know. Everybody usually smells like their own house. And that a lot of people have, like, unique smells. So I'd rather somebody come up to me and be like, hey, man. A little bit ripe today. I see. Which poltergeist parked their fucking car and... No, see, bros? You don't understand. It's actually called musk. And what you want to do is just not bathe for as long as possible, because that attracts a mate. Cass, apparently I stank like shit all day, and I had no idea. I was like, cool, I don't have deodorant today, but I don't think I'm a smelly person. You know, after a couple days, yeah, but I don't think I'm a stinky. Literally had someone come up to me like, yo, dude. Again, I wasn't, like, offended. But I was shocked. I was like, okay, I didn't know it was that bad. Yeah, I'll go buy some deodorant tonight, no worries. Smell nice to me. I used to hate deodorant because it all smelled like eau de douche. There's actually a really easy solution to that. If that would have counted, okay, I'm taking it. Fuck it. No, that's fine. $9.99's okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that, actually. I am not going to sit here for the next, like, 3 hours trying to get that last point. That's okay. That's fine. Everybody here, that was 1,000, right? Everybody watching, that was 1,000, right? You all saw it. I don't want to fucking hear it. Back on topic. I started buying women's deodorant. And not like super like floozy stuff. Like I think I buy Degree Shower Clean. Or Secret Shower Clean. One of the two. I don't know. But it's in the like women's section. Because everything that's labeled like men's deodorant, antiperspirant, smells like a gym, and I hate it. Or the smell is so overpowering that's all I fucking smell all day, and it again just smells like a 55-year-old man. It's gross, Cass. This it smells really strong. Yeah, it smells like baby powder. It's like it's still a pleasant smell, but it's like neutral. It doesn't smell like fire rain or like musky forest. It just smells nice. Like, I used to hate wearing deodorant, and then I was like, wait, I could just do this. And then, oh, no, not even. I bought, I think it was Degree by accident, because it was, like, in between the men's and the women's deodorant. And I went, wait a minute, I could just do that. I'm a fucking adult. I used to like the generic one, Cass, like the regular Old Spice, like high-performance, regular fucking deodorant. I have a stick left that I'm going to use, so I don't want it just to sit here. I might throw it in my travel bag or something. But now it just reminds me of, like, a locker room. And I don't like that. Oh, yeah, I'm an adult as a blessing and a curse. I could just do that is the best and worst thing about being an adult. You can do so much stupid shit, but you have to have, like, self-control at some point. $3,000. We did it. Wow, 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 wee, wah. So now we need 6, 7, 8, 9, like 550? I think. No, we got lots of stuff to do around, Weasel. I don't think we'll beat the game tonight. Like, even if we get 77,000 XP, I'm gonna stop and then go do everything else. I tried to write thank you in a text and wrote twink you. That's not... I should call him. Minus 76, 391. 6 booyaka 609. So I just need 300 more in both series. Nick, that was really funny. All right, this time I have... that's my ass. That's my ass. Like, I get no points for that. Oh, moron, what are you doing? I can cut that whole section. I don't really want to pass them quite yet, though. See what I mean? Like, this is so tight, you can't really do the drafting thing. Hell yeah. Just cheese it a little bit. We don't need 250, but if I can get it, that's better. Come on, game. Thank you. right, time to go. Hey, that's at least one of them. That's at least one of them. That's one more than 0. That's already a huge gain in points. All I need is like 300 per championship. And I'm pretty sure when I won this all the first time, all I did was win the races. So that's still a huge gain. Not wagering, too, is really nice. I think, and staying into back for the first 2 laps is also really nice. Oh, this is going to be easy. It's just a long-ass drag race, isn't it? That's a long-ass point-to-point. Yeah, I gotta go. I have that first race perfected. I can always come back and do the second one. Well, that's annoying. It's okay. I thought it was a drag race, so I wasn't in a hurry to go, and then... This time I'll actually research the track. No, this is literally the exact same thing again, just probably a little bit longer. Fuck. Too far back, huh? Okay, yeah, I just gotta go. Sucks. Ah! I hate this fucking game, dude. The dirt on the sides like molds in with the dirt everywhere else. It's hard to see where the hitbox for the fucking dirt ends. Suck my dick! Yeah! I like sniffed him, dude. Who do you think you are? I am. Unfucking believable. Oh my god. Now, did I improve my score at all? Come on, game. 300 more, 400 more. And we left a lot on the board there, so. The first race, I don't even have to worry about anymore. Done. The other two, the second race I need to win and get something. Some sort of points. The third race I need to win without crashing. Because with my ultra super late-toe braking move at the end there, I think I may have fucked myself. Yes, that. What's up, Tuz? So this one I just need to win. Not even. I think it's done. I can just do whatever here. I'm also on stock tires, which is not helping the whole going fast thing, but... See what I mean? Like, it looked clear on the inside, and then there's like a little piece of the rock that was sticking out. These tires are also killing me. I may have to put the better tires on. The idea was shit tires, slide the car around more points, but... it might not even be worth it. For having like zero grip, it might not be worth it at all. Fuck this game, dude. It's like the kudos system, but worse in almost every way. I think. I haven't really played much PGR. Is kudos essential to progression? It might be, but at least it's not like you can only earn 250 in a race. Yeah, I think it's just like XP, basically, right? Like, you unlock stuff, which is the way it should have been. Yeah, so this is worse. Okay. I don't say I'm not the biggest PGR fan, because that's not true. I just never really played them. That is a series that I missed. I slept on. All right, main goal is to win with some sort of RP. Unsleep yourself from PGR. At some point. I've like played 3 and 4 off and on, but I've not really sat down and like tried to. Okay, buddy. That'll work. Goodbye. There we go. Nice. Listen, this game has not been kind to me, okay? This is no longer video games. This is a war. I'm fighting a war. Against rubber banding and bullshit. First experience this game, by the way. It's not good. It's not a bad game, but getting to the end is the worst thing I've ever experienced in a racing game. Like, they took everything that made this game unique. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh, no. All I need to do was win the second race, because I've won this one already. Okay, never mind. I was about to get really pissed there. I'm only kind of pissed now. I can also hit this up. Well, that didn't work. Whoops. That was an accident. It's too far back that time. I didn't need more points, but it's nice. We like the thing about getting every other race perfect is we have a lot of wiggle room now. We probably have like 25 or 26 in this series now, which is perfect. That's all I really needed. Well, about to find out. Holy fuck. We only need 200 more. Oh my god! I see the end! I see the end! I need more nitrous, though. I'm gonna keep these tires on. I'm gonna switch the tires when we need to, like, do the last thing. I don't believe that this is happening right now. This is, and I'm not joking, up there with F-Zero and the most difficult games I've ever beat. F-Zero was because it was hard. This game is stupid. Like, the amount of... like, you basically have to bullshit the game to do this. If you tried to do this with just drifting and without cheesing the draft mechanic, holy... well, I mean, I've given up. I would have gave up again. And even then, the blood vessels on my fucking head have been popping out of my fucking head. Burnout 3. I have perfected Burnout 3. This is worse. Thanks for the follow, Robs. Appreciate it. If you'd like, for whatever reason, like to look up a list of the games that I've already completed, exclamation mark YT. I tried this game in 2017, got to this very point, couldn't get the amount of XP through my controller, and said I'll never play this game again. I'm playing on a PS2 this time, but I thought it would be better. Turns out it was of no benefit at all. I could have stayed on a on the PC version and had the quality be better, but hey. All we need is 250 points improvement. 150 point improvement. So I think if we win every race... Favorite game for that era. That and 3 and Revenge are both bangers. 3 and Revenge are both fantastic video games. I'm going to focus on winning, I think. As if that doesn't count as a drift, but whatever. Oh yeah, the tires are... I made a mistake. The front end just washes out now. That wasn't drafting? God damn it, that must have been close. I'm not brave enough in the high-speed sections like the AI is either. I can't tell where the edge of the track is, and if you hit like a solid object, I mean, you guys have seen it. Oops! Did I do that? Oopsies! Accident! Rhino GT4 be like, I do not want to touch the AI or else that makes me feel bad. Me, get the fuck out of the way. It's a good command. Oh my god. I mean, again, there still is lots to do. Saturn, if this was easy, or like the last race and I just got here, yes. And if there was a restart button. But I've been through hell and back just to get this far. I've learned a little bit of drive like a Gran Turismo player. I've earned it. This fucking game, dude. Hey, there's some... I'm actually so angry. That's such bullshit. The texture is a slightly different color of brown. That's the wrong button. Absolutely not. I could, if we need points, this is a good place to get them. Just chill behind the AI, and it looks like I've got the speed in a straight line. So I get some drafting. But also, it seems like the drafting thing doesn't work as well at high speeds, which is ironic, but how is that not a fucking near miss? How is that not a near miss? How's that not a near game? Yeah, I don't have to be as aggressive on this part. Yeah, it doesn't scale the near miss cast for how fast you're going. So if you're going slow, like, or faster, you still have to get as close. It's almost worth backing off. That won't count, unfortunately. No, Aaron, that would be too easy. That'd be way too easy. But we can get 250 right there in that second race. So if winning all 3 races here isn't enough, which it might not be. Hello? Do you see why I'm rough with the AI now? I am merely playing by their rules. I am merely playing by their rules. This fucking catch-up mechanic is so ass, too. If I was sitting in second place, I bet you I'd be tripping over my dick to stay behind them. That was a bad line through here. Doesn't like those bumps at all. All right, let's see what happens here. I have never been that locked in a game in a long time. Yeah, that's fine. I think we're just short. I don't remember how much we needed. We've won all the races at least, so like that's that done. Please be over 77. Please be over 77. We've unlocked the last thing! Oh! Oh my god, we still gotta beat it. Fuck this piece of shit game, dude. Oh, I'm in a police chase. Just fucking kill me, bro. Ah. Just get me out of my misery, man. Oh, I thought this was gonna take weeks.
Dispatch, we have suspect. 10-15. Good work, guys.
I thought this was gonna take so much time. I could not be happier. 70%. We have all the videos. I'm not gonna buy all the cars because do you really want to watch me grind for like a million credits just to do that? I am gonna do all the challenges and the single players, like the arcade mode stuff. Oh. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Yeah, you just need to have owned them at some point, I think. Give me like a cool. I want like a black livery. We've earned it now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, that's actually heat. Yeah, I actually like the flames. Yeah, that's actually nice. Oh my god. I'm like vibrating, dude. That was so stressful. I cried about how hard that this was last time I played this. Again, this was almost 10 years ago. But we have everything perfect up to Nitro Extreme. We have over 2,500 on Nitro Extreme in both races. So there's still a little bit left. But at the end, the max points that you can get in the game, period, is 7,800. Or 78,000. You need 77 to access the last championship. That is so fucking bananas crazy to me. So now here's the thing. I don't remember which ones of these I did and which ones of these I haven't done. So. I think we did the first 3. I might as well just start all over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then there's 10 drivers just kind of driving around that we need to challenge.
See, come on, then.
I have proper grip. You can't hurt me now. All these races are pretty short, and they give out decent money, so I'm just going to do all 10 of them. All right, the game's fun again. Weasel, that's probably a thing. We have a range of cars, though. Like, we may not beat the game tonight, but we're ready to beat the game. That was the... I don't think you understand how big that hurdle was. Just to get to this point was huge. Because all these street challenges, they scale to whatever car you're driving. So once we've done all 10, and if I drive around and doing a couple of races with random racers and it's not progressing, I'll just get in a slower car. This isn't important to the speedrun, though. I'm curious. But yeah, I remember you saying that. Again, I don't remember which ones of these I did, which ones of these I didn't, so I'm just gonna do all 10 of them.
Yo, man. Yeah, all right.
Car's cool. There's a corner there. Like, I still have the Jetta. I've got the WR, or the Impreza that has, like, 250 horsepower. I have the Z that I can detune to, like, 500. We have plenty of cars. Also, we're going to have, like, a license to print money now. So if I need to buy something, I can very well just buy something. Like, now that we have over 77,000 rep, we could... The game is just going to take care of itself. I think the last 3 races are pretty tricky, but, like... I'm not worried about it. Even if the rubber banding's really bad, I'll just sit in second place and pass them at the end and win. Like, there is a world where I beat this game now, and that's... Oh, my God. Again, I don't think you guys fucking understand. As soon as I saw it was going to be just as hard as it was on the PC, I went, oh, fuck. Like, I felt like throwing up, dude. I'm at peace right now. I'm so happy. Cass, did you just beat it, or did you 100% it?
I got this stack of bills from kicking the asses of kids like you. All right. Let's do it.
Dude, you kick kids' asses? That's kind of weird. %. What did you do for this? What I'm doing? Or did you have to switch cars up and stuff? Honestly, we'll see what happens when I get to, like, I'm done everything but owning all the cars. We'll have to continue. All right, what's up, Nixon? Good evening, sir. It's been a while. Okay, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. Like I said, the worst is over now. All I have to do is experiment and figure out how to get the rest of the, like, challenges and stuff done. And then the Iron Man stuff. I'm happy. I'm not stressing. And everything we need to do now to get to the end of the game is just gonna money and 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 money.
Yo, man, I got this stack of bills, and I'm throwing it down. You in? Yeah, yeah, all right.
Thanks, Manny. Yeah, I'm gonna do all 10 with the GTR. Worst case scenario, we have lots of money. Ow. We've come this far now. I think I do want to 100% the game. Like, actually 100% it. We can see all of our 18 weed-smoking girlfriends as naked as they can possibly be. We've unlocked the final championship. Off. Like the model? What do you mean? It's definitely not the best R34 model there is out there. Oh, he fucking crashed. He is out of here. Right at the back. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, you made me think like the game was glitching or something. I was like, God, no, please, no, not now. I've been through hell, please. I'm so happy, dude. That made my whole night. Garage challenge.
See this stack of bills? I'm throwing them down. Match it, and we got a race. Come on, then.
The car models in this game are, like, decent. They look like, wow, they look like a Aeroteq game. I don't know how else to put it. Because a lot of the models in the Tokyo Drift PS2 game look similarly like, hey, that's the car, but it looks off. The only lasers in this game are the underglow, buddy. Honestly, yeah. We've learned a little bit about the history of the development of this game, and it all... That tracks. I'm curious, because we had 6 out of 20 before. Okay, so it's not progressing, but I could have done all these before. We gotta do motel hike. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 left. So 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, so that would make sense. If I've gone this far. Because I did the Boulevard Sprint to try and do the respect glitch. That didn't work.
Hey, man. You want to go head to head? Yeah, come on.
It could be opponents, though. Man, I might as well do all 10 of these, and then we'll know for sure. This game is, it doesn't communicate things very well. Thank God for Twitch chat and the internet, because I would not have figured out half of the things that I needed to just beat the game. This isn't the rare instance where we beat the game. I definitely wasn't just me. This is the most overpowered thing. And there's a Skyline that's allegedly a little bit faster than this one. It's the only one that's still locked. I think it's the V-Spec NUR, like the Nürburgring. This is the M spec. Again, apparently their differences are in handling and like how they drive are not big, but again, a lot of the details in this game are not that well documented. Aside from like 13-year-old kids playing it on Steam.
Come on, then.
Also, shout out to this Supra having a super unique body kit that never gets used in the street mode. I might just start buying cars. I had 130 grand. I can buy like a lot of the cheap ones right now. The Skylines are gonna suck, but I can do the sanction races that are really easy to make money, and then you could just wager the most expensive person. Cass, there being 6 Mark 4, 5 Celicas is unfucking forgivable. Are we getting anything now? That's a concern. Why is it still at 6?
Yo, man, I got the stack of bills.
Again, I think it might be
Throw it down.
opponents, not
Yeah,
routes. Which is great, because that means we could just do Boulevard Sprint over and over and over and over again. Which is basically just a drag race. That's kind of stupid. Like, again, I must point out, everything that this game did that was unique, they fucked it up in some way. And it's not like it's broken. Like, it's just like they didn't think hard enough. Saturn, the money is not gonna hurt, so I'm just gonna do the 10, and then we'll go from there. But if it is just opponents, that means I don't need to go find random races on the street, which is nice. Well, Cass, why not have 20 individual challenges? You know what I mean? Like, if there's going to be 20 different opponents, why not have 20 different street challenges? But no. You got to do them all with different horsepower cars. You got to figure all that out on your own. That's stupid. Honda Prelude's coming back. Isn't that, like, not news? Like, recent news? I think, oh, no. Integra is what I'm thinking of. Dude, shout out to Honda. I still love, the last gen of Prelude they made before they discontinued it. I love that car. It looks so timeless, man. I think it's beautiful. That's like a, if I had a 10-car garage, like a dream 10-car garage, that'd be like the 9th or 10th car I'd put in there. It's not one of my first picks, but it's a very pretty car. That'd be such a good road trip car. It's like big enough. But it's a 2-door. The manual, I do. The manual's actually in really good condition. Or my manual is in really good condition. I read through it the other day. It didn't explain much. Lilac, I think I can, like somewhat reliably do a 5-car garage, but I'm sure every time somebody asks, it's a different answer. The only consistents are like the Ferrari F355, the Diablo GT with the without the pop-ups. I like them both, but the VT is the one that I remember from what's it called? Need for Speed. Yeah, so we only did 6 of 20 challenges. So let's get in something slower and see what happens. I went to the garage, not the warehouse. So I would presume it's opponents, not... Which is stupid, but whatever. Welcome home, Alice. You're so funny. I'm gonna take that away one day. Where's the turd burglar? Oh, is it in order of horsepower? I think it is too. $468. What's that? 762. Yeah, it's in order of horsepower. Okay. So this one is 255. Let's see what happens. If it starts progressing, then we'll know. Saturn, she's going to be here in like 2 weeks. Hair looks fucking awful.
Nice ride. You know how to handle that thing? Or is you just all show? Huh? Let's do this.
Yeah, it gives you different bets, different everything. 996, a woman of culture. Alright, so we've raced Nick now at this point. Not Nick Nya before he comes in here and goes, what, me? Racing Aero 12. I'm not sure. I'm not sure this is Aero 12. He hasn't hit anything yet. Never mind. Never mind, it could be. Yeah, Alice is going with me to MagFest, and instead of driving to go get her, she's going to come visit for a few days. Very cool that I have friends from other countries that are actually willing to visit me. The amount of people, even people who live in Canada, like, come visit. Like, okay, well, why do I have to be the one? Oh, you drive. Yeah, I understand that, but it costs me a bunch of money. Yeah, but you drive. Okay. Very cool not being the one that is expected to travel every time. I may have beat this guy already, so I might not go up, but at least I can check him off the list. Again, it'd be nice if there was a guide that explained all these things. If it says 7, I'll be happy. Yeah, it is opponents. If I did sushi. I told you I found the same restaurant, but there was a closer location, right?
You looking to make a reputation for yourself? Yeah?
$500, Adrian? All right, pal. Is his car playing music? Oh no, it's where we were parked outside. Sushi, my love. I love my friend Maya. So, I think there's 5 different opponents. Portuguese. Holy shit, Skelly. Your time has come. Other than all the other useful things that you do. Do the Brazilians and Portuguese have beef? Like, not the average citizens, but like... Is it like a friendly rivalry, or you're like, fucking bitches? Thank you, Nix. I personally took all their gold. Dude, I didn't know you played RuneScape. $500 smackers. That's 8. I could probably just keep doing the same one and re-rolling over and over, but whatever.
Yeah, step up, punk.
What's up, Eddie?
I'm gonna kick your ass in the next week.
Yeah. Well, that was a serious question, too. I didn't know if there was still, like, old people that were like, fucking Portugal, fucking bitches. Or if there was Portuguese people like fucking Brazilians. I figure, like, young people are like, we speak the same language. That's kind of cool, I guess. And that's kind of it. Well, it was going to be a worthy adversary, and then they break checked me. All right. Well, never mind. Your opponents are the same depending on the part of the map. I don't think this guide is very good. That's not correct. We definitely had repeat opponents. Yeah, that's fair. All right, well, we'll have to do the work ourselves. It just seems like it's based on what opponents you get. Brazilians taking our jobs and shit. As old people speak. Yeah. I was just curious. Learning about the world and stuff, you know? Like, do Spanish people and Mexican people have beef? We are almost halfway. I don't expect an answer to that question, but I'm just curious. Like Spain Spanish.
Come on, step up and take your ass kicking like a man.
Oh, okay, Glenn.
All right.
Saturn, you'd be surprised just how many games I've played on Twitch and then turned out to be like one of the most knowledgeable people on the internet of that specific video game. Like, oh no, his car is absolutely just playing music. That's incredible. What was I gonna say? Oh, the D1 Grand Prix PS2 game. Holy fuck, he's dead. Like, there is no info for that game anywhere, and I think I'm the only person that has a documented run that's almost 100%ed. I found somebody who did a 100% playthrough and was showing off all the videos that you can unlock in D1 GP. And I was like, hey, I'm doing a playthrough of this game. I just was curious, how did you unlock these? He goes, oh, I used hacks. Because it was a ROM, not the physical copy of the game. Like, it's kind of cool. I'm not going to be silly and say I'm the first person to do it, but it's cool to think of, like, I'm one of the only people on the internet that has resources on these topics. Like, Ryan playing all those weird fucking PSP Need for Speed games is neat. All right, we're at 10 now.
Step up, bro.
I don't think we've had Lance yet.
The finish line. I'll be waiting.
This may have been the one car that I'd already challenged. Like, before getting this far. Yeah, this is also part of the reason why I play games the way I do. Anybody can beat a game. Well, not anybody, but not as many people 100% these things and, like, leave the game going, I've done everything this game has to offer. And especially with racing games, 9 times out of 10, it's not that difficult. It's gonna sound really like this age, like milk, but I was really kind of inspired by The Completionist. I wasn't the biggest Completionist fan. I liked his videos, but obviously everything that he did happened. But I was like, yeah, you know, you could review a game, but also, like, everybody's thought on the game is subjective. Like, some people are gonna, like, watch this playthrough and go, you're an idiot, you don't know what you're talking about, this game's awesome. And some people are gonna be like, no, I agree with you, this game sucks. I'm kind of in the middle now that we've done all the bullshit. But I was like, well, people play through, like, Gran Turismo, and for whatever reason, just, like, bowl every car out of the way. And it seems like that, like, I don't know, it seems like nobody's really doing, I'm gonna beat this game and, like, 100% it with racing game stuff. And if they do, it's, like, stupid. Like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, we did race Lance already. Okay. So I thought this would be kind of a unique way to play a lot of these games. And a lot of things, too, like, a lot of these games are really short if all you want to do is beat them. Like, some Need for Speed games are one sitting. You know what I mean? Like, maybe 1 or 2 sittings. So to 100% some games, it's like I get to spend some extra time with them.
Nice ride. You ain't nothing but a punk.
Chad, I think we figured it out. I think it's 5 opponents per tier. And then there's 4 tiers.
Yes. Yeah, I knew you was nothing but a punk.
Yeah, we're getting repeats now. Oop. As it turns out, we were right.
Nice ride.
Yeah.
You ain't nothing but a punk.
I'm assuming this is the slowest cars in the game. So let's go to city locations, the warehouse, jump. What's up, Teebs? I was wrong. I love that. That's my favorite thing. Recently, I learned how bold people are on the internet just for like, I'm incorrect. Yeah, Weasel, I think we're on to something. Got a good day. I'm having a great day, dude.
Yeah, step up and see if you can beat me. I'm putting bills down that say you ain't nothing but a punk.
I don't think we raced this guy.
Come on, punk. Let's do it.
I've had a vitamin supplement. We've technically beat the game. We're just doing all the 100% stuff now before the final championship because I want to do that last. Cass, do you remember how long the Iron Man stuff takes? It being called Iron Man is, like, concerning, but... Oh, my fucking V-dub in the house. It's time to pimp sein Auto. I mean, we might beat the game today. Minus buying all the cars, but I might skip that step. And if that really makes it a not 100% playthrough for you, I'm sorry that your wiener is very small. But if you want to watch me grind out sanctioned races to earn money to buy every car, then we can certainly do that. That's so fucking funny. Losing drivers. I think it has, like, the Senna effect. Like, they had one of the best racing drivers of all time, so that inspired a bunch of kids to get into karting. And the earlier you start, the better you're gonna be. Plus, also, like, they have really good racetracks. They have a really good karting scene. The weather. There's a lot of, like, logical explanations, but... Okay, yeah, we definitely... Yeah, we're in a different tier now.
Come on, man.
Oh, and we're in Evo spec now. I forgot.
I'll be waiting.
We actually might be a little underpowered for this. Oh, we are. I forgot that this tops out where it tops out. Damn you, Jetta. No, it's the GLI, I think. It's the Jetta and iRacing. It's technically still there, but I do, yeah. I miss the car being so easy to drive that you could just jump in a race, do 5 laps, and be somewhat competitive with somebody. Everything I want to race now has people in it that are so good that, like, I haven't found anything I can just jump in and be, like, reasonably fast at. I usually either finish at the back or, like, I'm in a low split. T-Bone, you got that right. Oh, I don't know. I saw haha Jetta. It stopped asking questions, Cass. I would assume so, because it has like 400 something horsepower. Oh, is it? Okay. Today I learned EH. I love how you can hear, like, music playing from their car. That's cute. Like, there's a lot of little cute things in this game, man. Is that another one? Yes. 73%. I have a feeling we do have to buy all the cars for 100%. I have a sneaking suspicion that that's what it wants us to do.
Come on, man. You and me.
Oh, we're so underpowered for this.
I'll be waiting.
So if there's like 500 plus or 700 plus, 250 below, do we need to go in the middle now or slower? Magetta, did you miss? We've technically beaten the game. The last championship's unlocked, so now we got to do all the challenge races, and it's 5 opponents per like power tier. So I got back in the Jetta because it's slower. The Jetta's like a tier 2 out of 4 vehicle, I think. Back in 30 minutes. I will be here. I would like a soda, please. You choose, as long as it's cold. It's 13, so 2 more, I think. Some SATA cables.
See this stack of bills? I'm throwing them down. Match it, and we can... Come on, then.
Yeah, I think we need a slightly faster car. Or maybe slightly slower, I don't know. I forgot how much horsepower this car has. Well, that's not good. Weasel, do you remember anything from that YouTube comment? Like any specific range or anything? We have the money to experiment, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Like, no power. I think we've already gotten all those opponents, though, Cass. With the 250 horsepower Subaru. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's not like, hey, you're driving this car, we'll give you these opponents. Because I think some of these cars are a little bit faster for the Jetta. Oh my god.
Boobies.
What was the delta? I want to know. We were like fucking tied. It won't tell me. That's not very nice. I want to know.
Hey, man. You want to go head to head? Yeah, come on.
Big D. Yeah, we made it a slightly faster car. The Jetta's not that slow, but it has no top speed because of the gearing. What's up, Kami? We beat the, well, we didn't beat it, but we've unlocked the last part of the game, so now we're just completing everything. Yeah, Cass, I understand what you're saying now. So it's like we've already raced all the, like, lower horsepower opponents, but not necessarily. And because the Jetta is like 450 horsepower, we're getting both like mid-tier and higher mid-tier opponents. I understand. I understand better now. What's up, Ian? What Motorstorm are you playing, T-Bone? I'm sure you've told me, but I'm stupid. Give me my money back. That's for myself. The worst is over. We're doing the fun stuff now. So that's 14. I'm gonna go shopping regardless. I think MR2 with no power. Well, how much horsepower does these Celicas have? Circle, 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 circle. Oh. 140. It's the same. Is this the only MR2? There's 6 fucking Celicas. Okay, no, there's 2. There's an MR2 Spider. Oh, this one's 2 years newer. And then all the Supras, and then the A86 we need to do the story mode thing to unlock. That's 138. It's exactly the same. Suffer. I will. You can throw money at me and I'll suffer constantly. What's up, Gooch?
Suffer.
Thanks for the resub. How are you? Pacific Rift. And to play this game for the 4th time, because if you do all, of course, you delete your. If you beat the game, it dies. I see. Game look like doo-doo. The worst is over. Unlocking the end is the worst part. This is definitely, like, I wouldn't say, like, a Need for Speed killer or something. And I wouldn't go into this game with the, oh, yeah, that actually looks kind of cool. With the ambition of beating it. But it's fun, and I think if you see it on Steam for, like, cheap, because it's always on Steam for cheap, it's worth picking up. Just to play around with it, you know? Suspension. All right, we're ready. Did it not save any of that? Oh, no. Fucking stupid. I forgot. I'm dumb. The game's good. I'm stupid. It has a shopping cart system. So you make all your purchases at the end. What I did was skip that. So, whoops. Yeah, that's not the game's fault. I'm just a moron. I know what I want to do anyway, though. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Again, I've got more money than I know what to do with at the moment, so it's not that big of a deal. Tires. This game's kind of stupid, so it'll only, like, factor speed with horsepower, so we can make the car as light and grippy as we want. Okay, let's try that again. It's stock horsepower, just nitrous. Hello, lady. I pressed the wrong screen. I pressed the wrong button. Hopefully we start getting some opponents I haven't seen yet.
Step up, bro.
I don't think we've raced Jesse.
See you at the finish line. I'll be waiting.
His name's Brian, but That is Jesse Fast and Furious. Holy shit, the handling. Running with you. Isn't that what street racing is? You flirt like you're in like 2nd grade and you talk shit to each other, and then after someone wins or loses, you guys like kiss, but the kissing is just an exchange of money. This is like the best handling car in the game. Hello. It's like it's glued to the road. I remember I wanted to buy one of these to drift around in the slower races. It wouldn't have drifted. Dude, it's like magnetic. Because all the parts for every car, performance-wise, are unlocked off the rip, this actually isn't a bad starter car option, I think. So, is that anything? What's up, Invader? It's 15. I don't know if we were at 15 or 16 before. 15 or 14, sorry. We may have raced Brian earlier, too. I don't know.
Step up, bro.
We raced Adrian.
Get out of here. You looking to
race
yeah,
Brian.
That's right. Run back home to mommy.
So now I may have to drive around looking for people.
You look yeah, that's right. Run back home to mommy.
Shout out to them all using the same voice actor, even though they're supposed to be different people. That's fun. It's just give me Brian and Adrian. So this is also fucking annoying.
You looking to yeah, that's right. Run back home to mommy.
Maybe I will. All right, this is the last one, and then I'm gonna drive around. Yeah, we are getting Brian and Adrian, but I saw that other MR2 driving around. Speak of the devil. Oh, it's just a... Interesting. Okay. Like a list of racers would be nice. There should be a big, like, race me thing. I think this is like the lowest horsepower car in the game, so I don't know. Stop teasing me. God damn it. That is true, Easel. We're still missing 5. Oh. We're still missing 5 people, right? Yeah, we're still missing 5 people. Concerning we're only at 75%, so I think I am going to have to buy every fucking car. Cool. Again, this is not explained anywhere. You kind of just have to figure this out. And hope you come across the people you need to come across. Could also just look in series races and then write everybody's name down. So I'm sure there's like no unique opponents to this mode alone. Fucking race me, goddammit. Fucking Adrian again.
Get out of here.
The Jetta was in like the 400s, I think. Let's go check. Warehouse. Yeah, this is 147. Jetta had 468. So we can try something in like the 3s. We can try like 350. I wouldn't mind buying another car anyway, just for completion's sake. I think Cass is right. I think there is like another MR2, MRS shit box that we need to race. I also lost a race against one of those RX-7s. Is there no GSR of these? There is only this one. Okay. Seen the car you can drive in the intro of the game? Yeah. I know that's unlockable. That's the one. Shout out to this being the thing, by the way. Oh, what the fuck? Is there 2 models of this Eclipse? God damn it. I even double checked. I thought it was all... Damn it. The one from Fast and Furious is in this game. I looked. I thought there. I saw one. The rest of them were the fucking stupid 2nd gen, or whatever gen it is. I was like, "There's no GSR, huh? Okay." Yeah, these are all the same car. Still the same car. That's the one I just bought. You guys all are full of shit. Yeah, look. They have the RS, the GS, The GT, these are all starter cars, by the way. The GT that is 2 years newer, the Eclipse GTST, or GST, which is the one I just bought. The GTS, and then 2 Evos. That was a GSX, not to purchase. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I saw somebody using, I guess they just changed the bumpers around and the wing to make it look like this Fast and Furious car. Not having the GSX is dumb when they have 5 models of the inferior car. Again, the car list this game is... I don't think I've ever went out and, like, looked at a car list for a game and went, that's bad. I would be like, it's not that great. Or like, it's a bit, you know, lame. This car list is, even for its time, is not good. I hear all the people right now going, well, Gran Turismo does the same. Does Gran Turismo have 15 cars in it? 1-5. So I'm going to try like 350. I still thought there was a kit that looked more like the Fast and Furious Eclipse, but I guess it's the ugly one just with some parts changed. Reflexer, I think they, what I think happened is they, like, were polishing the game as they were going on, because there's not a whole lot of glitches. There's nothing that's, like, broken. There is some weird things here and there, but nothing that's blatantly, like, fucked up. But I think they got to a point where they're like, okay, game's got to come out.
Yeah, step up and see if you can beat me.
Yeah, that's a new player.
Let's do it.
We'll just have to go, like, experiment increments at 50 horsepower. Which is crazy too, Cass, because you know where it says that? Nowhere. So you're like, oh man, I love the A86. I'd love to race it. You could literally play this whole game, street mode, and have like no remote clue. That's how you unlock it. Yeah, like mechanically, T-Bone, and even like the handling model, like everything's okay. It's mostly like it feels like it just wasn't like this is like a beta. Like it's missing so much stuff, and then a lot of stuff that they added in just feels very like, okay, we have an idea. All right, let's put it in the game. And then once it was in the game, they're like, all right, cool, let's not touch it. I blame Namco for this. Pac-Man people. You bastards. Yeah, they probably just couldn't get the Honda license or it wasn't worth it. 16, okay, yeah. So we are in the... We're racing cars that we weren't racing.
Come on, man. You and me.
What's up, Gary?
Okay. See you at the finish line. I'll be waiting.
Oh, so it's 3DO's fault. Like the console? Hold on. That's crazy. And then by the time this game came out, it was like almost too late. Like if this had been a PS2 launch title, or even released like 2002. Well, when did this game start development? Does anybody know? Like if 3DO hadn't gone under, when would it have released? Like 2002, 2003? Even if this game had come out a year before, because I think Underground 2 was 2004, right? Three more. So this game got absolutely mollywopped by Underground 2. Like it was this, especially like if you play them back to back, this is just the inferior game in every way.
Nice ride. Let's do this.
If this had come out before Underground 2, I think it would have done a lot better and fully baked. Yeah, if it'd come out late 02, early mid 03, this would have been a different game. Bargain bin game? Yeah. Unfortunately, almost everything New Technics has ever made is a bargain bin game. Like, as much as I've been complaining about it, this game, whenever there's a Steam sale, is either under $1 or under like $4. I think it's worth it. It looks a lot better on the PC. It still plays pretty well. I think you can get like controller and widescreen patches, so it works on modern hardware. And especially now that I know it, it plays exactly the same. Oh, so our theories, Weasel, are not that far off. Where they got to a certain point in development and it just got released. Now, this is better than Super Street, the game. Two more. I kind of like that it's making me build cars, actually. Shotgun like this. I've played it, but I've never, like, played it on the channel. I think I bought it on eBay last year and, like, drove around and was like, oh, that's cool, and then that was it.
Yeah, step up and come on, punk. Let's do it.
I think that was that one RX-7 that I lost to in the 450 range. We could just upgrade this car to 450 horsepower. Or I could just buy a whole different one and do that instead. Yeah, dude. I want to go back to a universe where this game was, that they started development 6 months earlier. And it would, like, their vision was fully realized. Yeah, like the Veilside Supra is something that people remember from this game. It's kind of funny that... Well, we're about to find out. If I need a 450 horsepower car, I think a Supra is a good shout for that. 4K tits. $3. I think I bought mine for $1, Weasel, because it's whenever it goes on sale, it goes like 90%. I'm not gonna say it's not worth it for $3. We literally have one more to beat. There's no way we'd beat all of them already at this tier.
Yeah, step up. Yeah,
Maybe we
I
did.
knew you was nothing but a punk.
We'll look around for a minute. And then after this is the single player stuff to unlock the last 2 cars, and then that's it.
Right. You
There's
ain't
Nick.
Nothing but a punk.
It might be that one RX-7.
Hey, G, you think you got what it takes? I got this stack.
We
of
already
bills.
beat Gary.
Go home, newbie.
It literally might be the 450 horsepower tier.
Nice ride.
Yeah, we know. We've raced all these cars already. So it's that one fucking FD RX-7 I lost to. That's funny. Wembley. Uh-huh. Let's get a soup. Twin Turbo AE. The RZ is the one that's in every game. This one's apparently the Targa, but has no Targa roof. Wait, no. Oh, no, the whole middle comes out. I'm an idiot. I thought there was, like, the middle T-bar. I think on the Supras, literally, it is just, like, the middle part completely removes. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No, I was wrong. That's fine. Actually love this color in Supras. The model's wrong. Are you sure? Because you can see the front and back where it cuts off. The turbo has the NA2J in it. No, it doesn't. Intercooled twin turbo. Intercooled twin turbo. Oh, the engine. Oh, probably, yeah. Awkward. Yeah, yeah. Does it get the cool body kit or no? Oh, yeah, it does. Weird. Interesting. Or the fortune kit. I don't know if cool is the word I would use, but... Oh, right. Apply. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Oh, you can't put the wing on once you put this on. I'm putting on underglow in the first car. Welcome back, Nix. Can it just be white? How about just white? There you go. Tires. Might as well do brakes. This is also a thing that really makes me sad about this game. This part of it could have been something really special, if that makes sense. Like, this part of the game could have been really fucking cool. Having individual upgrades and, like, certain parts do certain things. But if you looked up a guide for this game, which if you haven't, I'm not shocked, but if you look up a guide to this game, there is just one build that is better than everything else. And on top of that, all these performance parts, as far as I can tell, are unlocked at the beginning of the game. So it's not like you're unlocking better performance parts to have your car go faster. That's not a thing. Yeah, like there's certain clutches and like even like you see here like cam gears that do different stuff. But there is just like one might be cheaper, but in terms of what's faster, like there is just one way to build a car. Having there be like torque trade-offs and weight, and that would have been so cool and I think really unique to this game, but not what we got. Not what we got.
I got this stack of bills from kicking the asses of kids like you.
I think we beat this guy already, but I'll race him again.
Let's do it.
They had a lot of really good ideas, just not enough time for someone to sit there and go, hey, maybe let's do this. I think I already... Oh, my God! I think I already lost to this guy anyway. Or beat this guy anyway. Is that the nuclear guns?
See this stack of bills? Come on, then.
Denzel, 2. This might be the guy, because this is the second time we've raced him. Either that, it's the only 450 horsepower car there is, which the Jetta had the same amount of power, so I don't think we'd be getting this guy repeatedly if we didn't need to race him again. Haha! Also, why is the red line at like 5,200? My 2JZ diesel. That might be it. It'd be really nice if that was it. And then the rest of the game is just buying cars and single player. You know what I mean. Yeah! Okay, that wasn't too bad. So literally all I have to do, chat, is buy every car and then do the last 3 races. Yeah, that sounded way more stressful than it actually was, Cast. I'm fine with what just happened. And we don't need to customize the cars either. Just need to buy them and that's it. Do I have enough money for that? No. But sanction races are a really easy way to make money. So I'm literally just going to go in order. Why did I leave? Yes, Weasel. I've said that like 4 times. I'm aware. I keep saying arcade mode is single player for some reason. There's one Evo and then the A86, and I think a GTR. So we own this one. No check mark saying that we own it or anything. That's annoying. So yeah, we're gonna have to go in order, or I'm gonna get confused. And then we got 7 grand left. So 8.6 is locked. There's 2 Mazdas that are locked. The V-Spec GTR 2 whatever is locked. Okay. Juiced. It was a good year. 05 was a good year. Let's go do the not this mode stuff. That, I'm so happy about all those bars. That pleases me in a way I don't think you'll ever understand. Thinking I would never beat this game. Alright, arcade mode. A 1-2. Microphone check, a 1-2. What? Oh, yeah, you could buy and sell the car. I didn't think about that. I want to own all 50 at once, but you can sell the car as long as you owned it at some point. Oh, is this it? Just easy, medium, hard? Really? Okay. There's 4 cars to unlock, though. That's where I'm concerned. Yeah, we've raced here multiple times, Weasel. It makes no... It doesn't... That's another thing why I think this game was unfinished. Because all these worlds are fleshed out, or at least have, like, some sort of base to them. But in the story mode, you really only race here like 3 or 4 times. Philly and... forget where the other one... Miami. We may have a significant performance advantage. Oh, so there is... So we don't unlock that skyline until we beat the last championship. Okay. So I figured easy, medium, hard are all three of the 4 cars. Yeah, literally after this, it's just grinding. There's only 50 cars, and we already have like 10, so... If I go in order... I think we can just like buy a car, sell it, buy a car, sell it, buy a car, sell it. We won't make all of our money back, but at least it's something. So I think all you had to do was own the car. You don't have to have it in your garage. It's still going to be annoying, but instead of needing, like, let's say 1 million credits, we may only need, like, 500,000. I'm not going to do that with every car. I might, like, keep some and build them, but... I just jumped a car. The Skyline is very well maybe the best car in the game. I don't know if you guys knew that. Excuse me. I heard beep beep. I'm like, oh, they're going to clear it or something bad's going to happen. Round 2. How many rounds are there? I'd presume 3 to 5. I hope 3. 3 would be nice. Also crazy to me, they put one of the, like, most unique cars in the game behind this wall. Of like, hey, you know the Iron Man challenge that you would never think to do? Well, you better get bored and start looking for things to do, because that has, like, unique cars. Well, one's a specifically unique car, because you can't get the A86 any other way. You can get RX-8s and you can get GTRs, but... That's really weird. If like you could hover over it, Nick, in the menu where it's locked and it goes to unlock, do Iron Man challenge easy or Iron Man challenge whatever, that's different. You have to figure this out on your own or like Google it. But it was 2003 or 4. Not everybody had internet yet. And it's not like a popular enough game to have super big word of mouth either. Oh. I just killed a man, sorry. Guidebook for this, but like my point stands. If it was like a special for like having the like the top trim R34 locked, that's fine. Having some top trim RX-8s locked, that's okay. Having a one-of-one model when you have 5 different fucking Eclipses that nobody likes? Very weird. Okay. I'm excited to drive it. It is only 3. That's fine. That's very tolerable. Goodbye, gentlemen. It's been fun. So probably the last time I see it. Well, maybe in the sanctioned stuff. Yeah, but you need to win all of them or you lose, I would presume. Yeah, we're gonna beat the game tonight. I don't know how hard the last series is. But and it can't take that long to buy every car if I don't need to keep them. At 100%. F-Zero GX. T-Bone. Even then, like, I didn't do the staff ghosts in that game, but that's probably the hardest game I've ever played. Gran Turismo 3's got to be up there, too, because I've always wanted to do that game. But it's just such a long game. Like, it's by far my longest playthrough to date. At, like, 130, 140 hours. And I've always wanted to beat that game legitimately. I explained this a little bit in the beginning of the Gran Turismo 3 playthrough. I was playing GT3 as a kid normally, and then my cousin, and she couldn't have known this, decided to overwrite my save file with somebody who had game sharked their save file. So I had the game totally beat, every car in my garage, max money, and then a couple cars that had like horsepower glitched up to 100,000. And I was like, this is cool, but I didn't earn any of this. So to have a legit save file of Gran Turismo 3 now, that I've maxed out everything, I've accomplished everything, and I did it all on hardware, all without cheating. F-Zero GX for the difficulty, and then GT3 for the nostalgia, probably. So, oh, there's checkpoint? You said check. Cass said something about checkpoint earlier. Sorry about that later. I wish it could say, like, hey, you've unlocked car. I'm gonna go back in street mode and check. All right, so all three Ironmans, the checkpoint mode, and then the last... Okay. Hey, there it is. We just get it, too. That's cool. And it's already got, like, a... That looks like a D1, like, Team Orange livery, almost. Checkpoint hard. Copy. It's like this, all of these cars we can sell. I'm going to make a list of what we've already purchased when we start playing that game. Or that part of the game, if that makes sense. Because if I'm buying and selling cars, I'm telling you right now, especially with how many different trims a certain model has, I'm going to fuck that up. So... Ain't no way I get that right. Any coffee left? I wasn't expecting to beat this game in a week. Because of the internet. Yeah, I'm just going to pull a list up on my phone and make a list per manufacturer. I haven't sold a car yet in the game, so, like, I can see what I already own and then just go one by one manufacturers. Do Nissan last, because Nissan has all the R34s that all cost about $100,000 each. I'm hoping it's like every other racing game I've ever played and you can sell a car for half of what you paid for it. Oh, yeah, sorry, T-Bone, I want to know, too. Yeah. This is going to be a good one, too, because this is one of the only games I think I've actually rage quit on the channel. Where I got to the very end, decided I didn't want to crack my balls open to try to get to the end. And I thought it was basically impossible. I never sat down and went, you know what? Let's try. Every other game I've stopped playing, I either just got bored of or didn't like it. Like the only other two games on the list that I've never actually beat, Forza 1, I did not enjoy it at all. It's too easy or too hard. Either the AI bowl you out of the way and it's too hard to actually race them, Or you just gap them by 30 seconds and it's really boring to play. Yeah, Cass, exactly. And then TXR3, because I was playing TXR3 as a YouTube playthrough. Playing the game 5 hours at a time by yourself, very boring. Like, it's just, do you like grinding? The video game. So I will be stoked to go and finally slay that dragon, but... And before anyone yells at me, I know you can't actually 100% TXR3, but we'll get as far as we can go before we get soft locked. Kind of like when we did Gran Turismo 2, it was like 97.2%. Same thing for TXR3. Every other game on the list is just like, hey, it's Need for Speed. Hey, it's this game. Oh, Cruising World, I guess, too. To 100% Cruising World is going to be like 80 hours. Maybe Gooch, but I'm playing on hardware. So yeah, if we're soft locked out of the one rival, I'm still going to consider that a 100%. If there's no actual way to access it on hardware, then I don't count it. They did like a 100% playthrough is just like we're doing everything that is tracked to a degree. There's definitely been games I've 100%ed that like I realized that just a lot of it is just a bunch of dumb grinding and it doesn't actually count to anything, and I'm like, okay, nope, we're not touching that. Cass, I will YouTube a video. Again, I just want to get as far as we can possibly go. I'm not heartbroken. Cruising World, to unlock all the cars. Don't I need a modded PS2 for that? Cruising World, to unlock all the cars, you need to break every track's time trial record. And the only way to do that is the fastest car in the game. And the only way to unlock the fastest car in the game is get 9,999 championship points. And you're lucky if you earn like 100 at a time. The championships are very fast. They're only like minute-long races, and there's only 3 or 4 races per championship. But it's still a lot of do the same thing over and over and over again for hours. But Cruising World's one of my favorite childhood games, and I would like to beat it. When was that game? Cruising World? That's a 64 game. 98? 99? Something like that. So, I'm literally going to speedrun that game to make it fun. Like, I'm not... That game as an actual speedrunning community, I'm not going to break any records. And then every car, I think, has like 1, 2, 3 tiers of speed, and then you can get different paint, like livery, like colors for it. I was gonna say liveries. You can two-tone them or not. It's not that deep. So you just beat the game with every car and then grind. But I don't know if I'm gonna do when I'm gonna do that. That's not a huge priority on the list because of how janky it is to beat. I don't need a modded PS2 to play the cheat version of THR3. Are people just selling the disc so I can have one to keep? I can't believe there's stand-up cabs, Nick. That is just a thing. That's so weird. Ow. To be honest, you should do this before playing the game or the street mode, because you'll get a bunch of cars out of the gate. Exotica, it's still a game that I need in my collection. Every time I see it, it's like a bit too expensive, though. I was reading chat. Oops. USA was like very grounded. Like you could still do like flips and stuff, but realistic locations, realistic cars. World was a bit stranger, and then Exotica is where they went real goofy. That's where I started to lose interest. It just felt like California Speed, and California Speed was already really goofy. Battle Gear 3? I don't even know what that is. I've never even heard of that. Battle Gear sounds familiar. Oh, okay, so there is more than 3 races. This one has 5, I guess. Oh, I played Battle Gear, I think, at a movie theater once. No, Carl, I don't own a Battle Gear game. The closest thing I would have played is like the Fast Beat Loop GT Racer, I think. And then I was recommended to play some of the like One Gone Midnight style games like Maxi Tune on Techno Parrot, and then was also told if you do that, you might get all of your shit banned. So I just don't fuck with Techno Parrot for content. PS2. Yeah, I don't own any Japanese games other than GT1. I'm not that kind of collector. To keep my collection scope reasonable, I only look for games that either I rented, owned, or played as a kid and always wanted to own. Because if I just went, oh, I'm going to buy every cool-looking racing game, I would be in thousands of dollars in debt. And own way more useless plastic than I already do. The only exception... Oh, no, I have a Japanese copy of F-Zero for the Famicom. And then I would love to own some of the Shotoku Battle games for the Famicom that are like... have the Keiichi Tsuchiya license. I think like Drift King 94 is one of them. They're not particularly great video games, but Tsuchiya is literally God in my mind. So owning video games with his name on them is kind of cool. Like, once this list is done, I still have hundreds of games I'd probably want to play through. I was thinking about it today. I would love to play through the first MotorStorm. I know it's hard, but, like, so? Carl, I gotta redo that before MagFest. Tsuchiyama? Yeah, hard video games don't necessarily scare me. Even this was, like, way better than I thought it was going to be. It still sucks. But... like, we had to basically cheese the game to get to the end. Oops. GT4 is still absolutely, like, a game I'd like to play through 100%, even though it's going to take 8 million years. On hardware. There's so many good fan mods and, like, vanilla plus mods of GT4 coming out that I want to say I've experienced everything the vanilla game has to experience before moving on to, like, GT4 Spec 2 and stuff like that. Need for Speed The Run. I've always wanted to play that game. It's been sitting on my shelf for ages. Split Second. Oh! Everything's fine. GT64, too. Rush 2. Rush 2049. This is just shit that I'm thinking of off the top of my head that I know I have. Oh, I don't own 2049. I lied. Well, at least the N64 version. I could get the Dreamcast version. I didn't think of that. A lot of people just assumed that the 64 sucked for racing games, and it did. But that doesn't mean there wasn't some good stuff on it. 6 is such a weird number. Fuck yeah, Stuntman. Don't let me forget about Stuntman. We played Stuntman on the Streamathon. I got like a quarter of the way through it and went, this slaps. It's gonna be hard, but it's like F-Zero hard, where it's like, this is what you gotta do. This is the time you have to do it in. It's hard, but it's doable. Not like, hey, you gotta cheese the AI and do all this goofy shit. It's just like, no, this is the thing to do. This is the task. Complete the task. Brennan's playing it. I knew he said he wanted to. It was on his, like, Streamathon list. Lego, I don't remember it being good or bad, Kami, to be honest. I remember it being fun, but, like, I don't think I played it for long enough. Lilac, and that right there is why I do not like using emulators. Are there 80% of the time is playing the game on an emulator just a better decision? Does it run better, have better textures, everything? Yes. That extra 20%, is exactly why I use this right here and play on hardware. And 9 times out of 10, it's not something that's really, like if I Google Stuntman emulator, maybe that's a bad example, but, like, 9 times out of 10, it's something that I'll only figure out, like, hours into a playthrough. And someone like, oh, yeah, by the way, you can't progress this far in the emulator. The emulator has a glitch that you can't do this on. I would fucking set something on fire. At least on a console, it's the version of the game that I remember. Also for, like, heavy nostalgia reasons. Like, I'll keep it 100. Even if emulators were perfect and played exactly the same way, like... Because I know you can get a hard drive and emulate via software on hardware. Okay. All right. Well, that was a little unnecessary. Oh, my God. We're all wrecking. Oh, my God. But there are ways to get ROMs, play the game, and then play the ROMs on hardware. You know? I don't know, man. Having... Oh, heavens. Having a legit game with a legit game save on a legit piece of hardware, all vanilla, kind of gives me a little tingle. Like, if I'd beaten the game as a kid, like Underground 2, I played the PC version. I have 100% in Underground 2 on hardware probably 1,000 times. So beating it again on hardware, I'd be like, cool. And I didn't have the retro tank at the time, so it looked like shit. But, like, Underground 1, I'll probably play on PS2. That's a game I've always wanted to revisit because apparently it's one of the hardest games ever made. There's so many racing games, too, that, like, the overarching racing game community, like, this game is so hard, and it's just not. Like, Most Wanted is not a hard game. Because you need to retry a mission once or twice, it doesn't mean it's hard. Speaking of hard, what's up, Will?
Holy shit!
Pee pee poo poo.
Goddamn Ace, Alabama. That's not an Alabama accent. I apologize. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Will, for the reset. What's going on, my guy? Rubber banding. Wanderer, I'll put it to you this way. There are, like, meme pages on Twitter and Reddit, whatever, that meme parts of Most Wanted 2005. Like, well, the rubber banding's terrible. Earl, rubber banding bad. I didn't fucking have any troubles in Most Wanted. There were a couple races I had to retry, but nothing I was stuck on for like an hour plus. Gran Turismo's not a hard game, people. Oh, the license tests. You're right. That is 10% of the game. And you don't need gold. You could just get bronze, which is piss easy, and progress that way. Yeah, I won't say it's a pushover game, Schizo, but it's not one of the hardest games, you know? Close to 10K? 93, I think? It says 92, but I think it'll update in a sec. Bucks of Smog was hanging with the roomies building my Helldivers helmet. Nice. Roomies plural? I thought you only had the one. Nick, it's been so long, dude. I just forgot that that's a thing, so that's fair. Oh, okay. Got you. We might not beat the game today. I'm starting to see what time it is. And I think if we do one more stream tomorrow, unlock all the cars, and then do the final championship, that will take about 4 hours. I wasn't going to unlock all the cars, but we've come this far. Seeing progress 100% would please my weenie. And I think we're going to literally about to do every track of the game, which is probably like 10 at least on LA. So happy right now. I was so stressed out that this game was going to take so long. It's already taken way longer than it should have, but... my own fault for not getting all the XP while we were progressing and just going, oh, I'll worry about it later. I, again, didn't think it'd be that big of a deal second time around. It was a pretty big deal, as it turns out. How many races there are here? I'm gonna guess there's like 10. Ouch. From completion? Yeah, I think so. We've done the hardest part now, Schizo. We've unlocked the last championship. I just need to do it. It might take a couple of tries, but I don't need to worry about RP points or anything. I just have to win. But because this game is a bit stupid, you need to purchase all 50 cars. You don't have to all own them all at the same time, but you need to purchase them all. So that's not that big of a deal. So you could just buy a car, sell it, buy a car, sell it, and then when you run out of money, the sanction races are a really good way to make money quickly and no risk. There's no ante, and they pay like 10 grand. Even then, I could do like the light speed races. Those are all still fairly easy to win and pay out pretty well. And you could do 4 grand antes or whatever on per race. So we can earn almost $15,000 or $20,000 a championship. It's not great. Like, it's still going to take some time because all the skylines are all 90 grand plus. But if all I need to do is have owned the car at some point, all part of the plan, it won't be as bad as I had thought. It's just really annoying. There's like 5 versions of an Eclipse, front-wheel drive Eclipse. Are we there yet? The worst is over. It's just doing stuff now. Nothing remaining is like particularly difficult or challenging. It's just ticking boxes. The worst is over. We maxed out the entire game minus the last 2 championships. Only something new from this game. Do you like boobs? Do you like boobies? Oh, depending on which girlfriend you have equipped, the background changes. Like even on like the regular start pause menu, that's the one model we have equipped. That's kind of neat. It's like a skin almost. I want to be equipped. You'll still have to sit most of your time in the warehouse. No, Tank, like it's kind of gives you a reason to switch girls around. So that was one of my main complaints, saying there's 18 models, but it does nothing to the game, really, other than, oh my god, I can open up videos of them dancing in their underwear. At least this gives it some sort of practical use, you know? Or like some more extra aesthetic. Oh, your damage carries over. Good to know. I think damage is mostly cosmetic, but let's not find out. Sell copies. I genuinely, like, seriously think that the girlfriend mechanic could have been something pretty cool. Aside from just, let's get porn actors to dance around. Or adult film actors to dance around. Like, imagine if each one had their own little bonus. Like, oh, if you have Kelly equipped, you get plus 2% cash from antes, specifically betting with other drivers. And the more you level her up, says there's 3 levels, 3 different videos, right? Maybe it goes from 2% to 4% to 6% or something like that. Where it's only a little bit of extra money, but it still, like, gives a purpose to every character. Like, I don't want it to be game-breaking. Like, if you have Monica unlocked, you automatically win every race. But, like, maybe one has... Because nitrous is finite in races. Only in the open world mode, or you can gain more, or you have to buy another can of nitrous. So even maybe have, like, one model or one girlfriend slowly recharge your nitrous. And the more you level her up, the more nitrous gets recharged over time. You know, maybe XP bonus, which would make the end of the game easier. Like, there's things you could do. Yeah, because, you know, and it's going to sound a little bit cringe, but, like, bear with me here. Right now, it feels gross, because when all you unlock is just a model. It doesn't feel like they're in the game, because it's the real-life videos of them, is a model dancing. It makes me feel gross even playing them as a joke. But if you, like, gave me a reason to care, maybe unlocking a video of my in-video game girlfriend would actually mean a little bit more. Give them more voice lines, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be much. Most girls in the game have their, like, hey, baby, I heard you were fast at car. Line, and then they have the you did it, and then the you failed, and that's it. I'm not saying you have to give them a fucking novel to read, but they could have left the boobs in, which was a part of car culture and, like, the street scene in North America at the time. You go to any import meet, there was grid girls and models everywhere. Even in Underground 2, every magazine cover has, like, a butt on it. It's not as blatant as this, but it's there. But it would have been cool and, like, made it a part of the game rather than just, yeah, tits. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, tits, but... I don't know. I feel like I've said this ad nauseum. There's so much they could have did in this game to take things that looked, like, unfinished and dumb and given them purpose. Like, even having different trims of cars, give them different upgrades, different power levels. Yeah, Mitch, exactly. Even that, like, even what you just said is a step above what I was saying. But even then, that's cool. Or like, hey, my cousin works at the garage. As long as you keep me around, you'll always have, like, a discount. Or access to special parts or something. But nope, tits. Yeah, tits. Woo, yeah, tits. Love those tits. Let's go, tits. Actually, that's not true. There's some bum in there somewhere. But even past the girlfriend stuff, everything in this game is like this. Everything in this game is like this. Like, hey, that's a cool idea that you did nothing with. Car upgrading. Every other game of its type just had street sport race. Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3. This game, there's different cam pulleys, different ignition systems. It all, like, what if, crazy idea, it rewarded you about learning a little bit of thing? And going, okay, well, if I use this, maybe I'll get more torque but less horsepower.
Boobies.
Having different trims of cars, also very cool. But when they all drive the same, get upgraded to the same amount of horsepower, and have more or less the same customization options, what's the point? Like a non-turbo and the Turbo Supra, so you can use one as like a mid-tier car and one as an endgame car. Really cool idea. But then you have 6 Eclipses that are all exactly the same. It said ship it. Well, I mean, it was supposed to come out, be published by 3DO. 3DO went under. Namco bought the game and then shipped it. So what you're saying is correct. It wasn't done. But it's not, like, broken, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like a glitchy, unplayable mess. So I think they got the game to a point like, oh, hey, like, everything's working. We just need to start adding stuff in now. And then corporate happened. Just a mess. Besides the progression, it's not like, I think it was a little bit too harsh yesterday. This is not the worst game I've ever played. It's still bad, but it's not the worst game I've ever played. It just could have been so much more, and it's annoying, if that makes sense. But the end game progression is fucking stupid. Hey, go back and perfect the game so you can access the last thing. Smile. What in the JRPG, you know? And really bad timing. Once Underground 2 came out, this game had no chance. Oop. Somebody in chat. was cool. My craze, like tinfoil hat hypothesis, Pig, is that Philadelphia and Miami were supposed to be playable, and there was going to be more things to do in those areas of the game. Because if you just want to get to the last championship, it was what, like 6 hours? And we were already in endgame cars on the last championship? 6-7 hours of playtime? If they had like doubled the car count, let's say, and then made Miami and Philadelphia playable. Granted, the worlds aren't very big, but that's okay. 3 small worlds, you know, versus 1 medium-sized one. It's up to you whether you like that or not. Personally, I think it's kind of neat, but, you know. With way more shit to do, so it's actually pretty easy to earn more respect points. Which would make sense, but then again, they patched the infinite respect glitch, but then didn't bring down any of the thresholds to, like, make it into any of the races. I don't know. Saying this was the worst game I've ever played was definitely just me dooming about how hard the grinding process was going to be, but it wasn't that bad, actually. Oh, oh! I killed a man. Send me the bill. It's okay. But there are some bad, like really bad aspects of the game. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of stuff that's like, hey, this was a good idea, they just didn't flesh it out. Girlfriends. But then there's, I've mentioned it already, there's only 15 cars in the game. And then 18 models that you can acquire. That's not good. The handling model is great 90% of the time. But you can't turn any of the assists off, which is fine for racing, but when you need to get respect points, which is integral to progression, it fights you a lot. Not all the time, but it does. That's it. That's 2 cars, right? It was the S2000 and something else? That still would have only been 17. There still would have been 1 more model than car. The cops are actually useless, like awful. I've never in a racing game ever been arrested, like mid-police chase doing 120 miles an hour and busted. That how is that right? Under 50 miles an hour, okay. 120? They like Too Fast, Too Furious lasered me. Like the cops are such a useless thing in this game. They could have removed them. I would have never noticed. I still think the world is pretty cool. I mean, we didn't see much of it because I was fast traveling everywhere. Especially after I knew how much of a bitch the end game was going to be. But I still think the world they've built is pretty cool, all things considered. The tracks are really fun. The soundtrack is pretty nostalgic. I don't know if good is the word I'd use, but I like a lot of the songs on it. Especially like the Stand Tall, like the intro song, and then Microphone Check. Pig, that's cool, but it's not, like, explained anywhere. Like, if the game was like, hey, by the way, also, fun fact, there is one cutscene and I think like 2 lines of spoken dialogue in this whole game. There is the, hey, my driver got arrested for street racing. Can you race? Which is, you know, that's fine. It's a PS2 street racing game. I'm not expecting poetry. There's, hey, your car's pretty damaged. You should go to the garage and fix it. Like some really basic tutorial stuff. And then the rest of it is just like, you want to race, bitch? Okay. And that's it. I said this like an hour ago. I would love to live in a world where this game was given another year. I don't think it would have made any more money, unfortunately, because it would have been ended 2004, early 2005. So Underground 2 would have been out, and Most Wanted would be on the horizon. So this game would have been massacred either way. Oh my god, Goblin, this is your video game. Erotic, fuck off. You too. Hope you're good. I'm better than I am worse, if that makes sense. I have to go buy a new audio mixer this week. I'm not happy about that, but other than that. And the internet is still doing its thing, even though it's much better than it was. Maybe that's why Honda said no. Maybe that's why there was Hondas in this game and they weren't actually in the release. I'm sure there was Hondas in a street racing game with cops before, but maybe they just weren't wise to it yet. I think this is around the time when they were like, hey, wait a minute. This was right around the era of like manufacturers and license givers kind of giving a shit about what video games did with their IP. PS1, 64 era, and like early PS2, they just wanted the money. They didn't really care what the developer did. Right around this period when the street racing games started to get popular, that's when they started going like, hey, wait a minute. Our cars can like get junked and deform and look like shit. We don't like that. Jail for you. Too soon, Junior. Oh, he just fucking drove into a car at full speed? Okay, never mind. No Hondas. There was supposed to be, but I'm sure they were like, hey, police? Not having that. That is just a theory, a game theory. Honda's supposed to be Underground 2. There's the Civic. But I think that's it. But there's no cops in Underground 2. NSX. Yeah, maybe. What's the merger? I mean, it's gonna work. It's basically Honda's gonna be like GM, Japanese GM now. You wouldn't call like a Pontiac a Chevy, right? Or like a Hummer a Chevy, even though it's all GM. Oh, last one. That's how it's gonna be with the whatever happens with Honda and Nissan and whatever. And Mitsubishi, allegedly. They're still going to operate as their own brands. They just have Honda to answer to. Ow. We have one more thing to do after this, by the way. Before we're back into the street mode. That's so wild to think about, too. Idiot saying stupid things because it's funny. Literally everybody in this chat is a complete idiot, says stupid things because they're funny. You're describing the entire chat? To be fair, I see the NSX more as a supercar than like a sports car. I know it had like no power. But even the GTR, R34, the RX-7, the Supra, those are just like really cool Japanese sports cars. The NSX is something different and something special. Like, even in retrospect, I think it'd be weird to see that in like a Need for Speed Underground game. Damage 100%. So my car is dead. Shit, the bread. I think I pressed the wrong button. As long as you're back to the main menu. Okay, that's fine. So, if we go to street mode now, we should have two extra cars, because we already had the 8.6. So technically 3. My back hurts. Yeah, so we have one of the RX-8s. Oh, we unlocked an RX-7. That's cool. Yeah, so like when I go buy all the Mitsubishis in this game, I have to write down the ones that I already own, and then I can go buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Keep pressing start instead of select. So we go to the showroom. My back's like spazzing. Stop. Okay. So we should have everything unlocked now. One Evo. We have all the Toyotas, all the VWs, all the Subarus, all the Lexuses, all the Mazdas. And I think you get this from beating the game. Let's get the entire prologue race. Yeah, I heard. So I was saying, I'm like, if you really want to play the game properly, you should do these first, but you don't have to. That plane, yeah, that's a Volkswagen logo.
Boobies.
So now I think all we got to do is checkpoint stuff. I don't know if speed trial is anything. Yeah, this is time trial. Speed trial is just a weird way of describing it.
Boobies.
Thank you, PK. I appreciate it. What's up, Roberta? So yeah, this will unlock the Evo, and then the R34 we get for beating the game. Can I go right to hard? Sure can. You guys doing? We are one stream away from beating the game. I'm so happy. I could not stress to you how fucking stoked I am. Also, we might as well do easy and medium. I thought it was going to be, like, really time-consuming. It doesn't look like it. This looks like a point-to-point race with extra steps. Tomorrow is going to be, like, annoying, but, like, fun. Because we literally get a whole stream to, like, retrospect One more. Yeah, so, unfortunately, because I'm stupid. Yeah, Carl, my bad. Because I'm dumb, I want to 100% the game. I don't want to have 1, 2, 4 bars full and not have 100%. Because I think we'll only have about 80 to 82% complete. So what I have to do, Mitch, well, I don't have to, but I want to, is buy every car. We don't need to own every car. We just need to buy every car. So, like, I can buy an Eclipse and then immediately sell it. I need to have owned every car in the game at least once. Very stupid, but that'll take probably 2 or 3 hours. And then the last championship will probably, I won't do, I doubt I'll get it first try, but... That and the last 3 races are the last things we'll have to do in the game once I have owned 49 of 50 cars. Because the last one is that V-Spec 2 Skyline, and you unlock it by beating the street mode. Which is stupid, because you unlock it and then had nothing you can do with it, but whatever. The fuck? Oh, I forgot it's super strict. I can tell you confidently, I would have much rather there be 15 cars in the game than 50 cars in the game, and the rest of them are duplicates. I'd rather them just be like, hey, we have 15 models, that's all we could do. And then you'd be like, oh, okay. Then artificially pumping up the car count just to have it on the back of the box as 50 cars. Or make them unique somehow, like unique body kits. One has more horsepower than the other, something. As far as I can tell, a lot of the trim levels are exactly the same. Just minor cosmetic differences. There's even some that are the exact same trim level that are like 1 or 2 years apart. Like, hey, this one's facelifted, aka it has like a slightly different front bumper. Because one is like, okay, well, that's all you could do, but at least, like, they're all pretty well done, da-da-da-da-da. And then one is like, well, you're trying to pull the wool over my eyes. You're telling me fibs. Like, I'd rather you just be honest than try and pretend that all these cars are different when we all know they're not. Reflexor, maybe? Because, like, for example, there's the non-turbo Supra and the turbo Supra, but there's, like, 3 or 4 different versions of the GTR Skyline. There's, like, the M-Spec, the M-Spec 2, the M-Spec NUR, and they all have the same power, weight, everything. And it looks like they all will be, like, upgraded to the same level. I just mashed through the button, or the thing. So congrats, you unlocked. Oops. I might as well do the easy and the medium because we're right here. We probably don't unlock anything, but fuck it, why not, right? What are the women in this game? I don't even think so. Again, my whole, like, educated hypothesis is that this is just as far as they got in the game. I would argue it's worse. Because at least Gran Turismo has, like, a lot of varying car models. Not 15. Like, I think 20 Miatas are forgivable when the game has 500 cars. I really just think they got, because again, there's no real glitches in this game. As far as I can tell, there's definitely stuff that like doesn't function as good as it could, but glitch is like not the word I'd use. There's little things, like some dude's pant leg glitches sometimes on the series anti-screen. Like when you get into a new series, sometimes the dude's like pant leg texture will glitch. But the rest of it, like, it has a solid frame rate for the most part. It runs really well. I honestly think they got the game to this point and they're like, let's just start adding stuff. And they went, no, let's just release it. Because of all the development crap that came with it. Because even aesthetically, like the noises and everything they have set up is all super cool. I don't know. This game was Juice before Juice came out. It was a Need for Speed alternative that did things a little bit differently and was kind of geared, I would say, to a more mature crowd. As in, like, late teens, not early teens. Thousands garbage. I remember playing the port and it being exactly the same as this. I don't remember if I had like a fan patch installed or anything, but the port played totally fine for me on PC. I just got mad at endgame and gave up. It turns out the endgame is exactly the same on either version. It's been since 2017 though, so take that with a grain of salt. Oh, I went the wrong way. Saturn, I thought we were going to rage quit this game again, personally. I'd already, like, talked to myself about it mentally. I was like, yeah, no, you're not going to beat this game. I was like, okay. Try to do the girlfriend challenge. Weird. So I got to the end of the game and did everything but the last championship. And that's where I, like, dropped it, so... But... It's definitely not just a you thing, because I've seen people on Steam say the game doesn't, like, crashes for them, too. So I don't know if I found a fix for it, or... Because there is a widescreen patch for it. All right. We have now done everything but own every car and finish the last championship. Painful graphics settings. You know what, man? I'm going to say something bold and controversial, which is a joke. I don't think it's bold and controversial at all. 90% of the times I see a widescreen patch or like a widescreen mode for a game, it just stretches the image and it looks like shit. Like, I've seen people like, oh, Gran Turismo 7 or Gran Turismo 4 widescreen, and it's just regular Gran Turismo 7 or 4 stretched, and it looks awful. Like, it looks like garbage, dude. Not all of them. There are some ones that, like, they actually know what they're talking about, but... There's the Evo. I love that it gives you the car, too. That's cool. All right, so tomorrow, we have 14 cars. We need to make a little list, figure out what ones we're missing, and go from there. I'm actually looking forward to playing this tomorrow, because it's just trying new cars and fucking around with them a little bit. We're at 79% completed. Still at only 10 unique cars, though, which is a concern. Oh, I may have pressed start. How many cars do I have in my garage? Do I have to fucking buy them? I may have to buy them anyway. That's really annoying. Oh, my God. So I swear I thought we had 15 cars. We have 14. Yeah, so all the cars we just got don't count. So I do have to buy them anyway. Fuck you. That blows. That's really stupid. How much is the Hachi worth? Remember what I said earlier about every part about this game? There's something that's broken with it? Oh my god. This is just me being stupid with menus. Car showroom. Hello, Nate Stewart 4. How much money do you want? 13 grand. I just want to prove the concept, because we already have this car. Hi, Ryan! Ryan, oh my god! Do you want the good news or the bad news, Ryan? Aeroteq. We have enough XP. We're done everything in the game up until the last stuff. We're at 80%. However, I am buying one more car and ending the stream. So, the raid was not the best timing, but...
Step up, see you at the finish line. I'll be waiting.
This looks ripped from D1 GP. Oh! It's an automatic. Because it was a reward car. Neat. Ow. Ow. But you know, the front end looks good. The back end, on the other hand. Like, the front end looks pretty good. The back of it is a bit off. Nick. I'm way short on cash. I'll tell you what I can do, though. We can get 2 birds stoned at once. We have 10 out of 50 unique cars, right? So I go back to the warehouse. I'm going to sell the 350Z because I don't even like it. Apparently, it's a doo-doo car in the game anyway. It's the RX-7, but worse in terms of the way it drives. I just have to kind of remember what model it was. Just the coupe, that's fine. So, if I fucking went to the wrong menu. You got to go to the car dealer to sell cars. Don't be stupid, chat. Why would you sell cars at your house? That would make too much sense. I don't want to sell the car that we already have just in case. So if I sell this, that should give me enough money to buy a new one. Manual. Buy. Switch. Out. So if it goes up to 11, at least we know we got to do it. It's a little annoying. That's stupid, but okay. Because when you unlock the car, it gives you a model of the car, but that doesn't actually count towards your car count. Okay. Yeah, arcade mode's over. So tomorrow, we get to make a list of cars. It's basically going to be like Gone in 60 Seconds, but we're buying them legitimately. But what we can do, which is cool, is you only need to own every car once. So I can buy all the Mitsubishis, sell all the Mitsubishis, and then move on to buying all the Subarus, sell all the Subarus, and so on and so forth. So it sounds a lot more complicated and annoying than it's actually going to be, because I can sell all the duplicates. Like, I don't need to own all 50 cars at once. Yeah, and I guess the gift cars don't count, which is annoying, but they're unlocked now, so sure. I could just sell them, take the money, and then go buy, you know, the manual version anyway. A couple of these cars I'm going to keep, because we will have to do some grinding races, but I see the end of the fucking